Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry for being a little late. I might have been reading a book and I might have just lost track of time as I was reading. I might have just been deeply engrossed in my book. I never know if a streamer is late or not. I know. I always put 7, but I feel like something always happens. Welcome in, Slug. How are you? How are you? It's your normal day off. I'm looking forward to the work week. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is like a book that I've been reading for a little bit, but... Oh, you did work today. Wait, is Monday your day off, typically? Am I remembering that correctly, or am I remembering incorrectly? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because I have a brain as big as a goldfish. Oh, okay. I was asked to come in. Okay, I see. How was everybody's weekend? How was it? Did you guys do anything fun? We kind of prepared. So we went out Thursday to grocery shop, right? Get the goods for the week. And then hello, Triconic. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Hello. How are you doing today? We were prepping for the surgery because we're both gonna be home. We're both gonna be stressed. So we went grocery shopping on Thursday to prep. So we got like a bunch of food and snacks, which I've already eaten through all my snacks. It's a curse. And then what day was it? Friday. I was supposed to stream, but Thursday night on our way home from grocery shopping, I started not feeling great. I was like getting really dizzy, and on the way home I even was like, I turned to Zal and I was like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Which is like kind of normal because I do get motion sickness, so I was like, I feel like I gotta throw up. And I was like, so I'm just gonna like roll down the door or the window and pray that we make it to the apartment. And so we get home, we put away the groceries and everything, and then I passed out, I think, for the rest of the evening. I went to bed really early. Thanks for checking in, Ash. Thank you for the 71 check-ins. That's crazy. But yeah, I woke up Friday, and I was still dizzy. I still don't know if it was something I ate or if it was just something, but when I checked my health monitor, it was like signs of getting sick, and I was like, I wonder what it was. I had it for both Friday and I had it for Saturday, because I was like, maybe it's just like a one-day thing, you know? Because sometimes you'll just like feel sick for a night. And I was like, if I feel sick for a night, then I'll just come back and do it. It might have been something you ate. Yeah, I wonder, I feel like it had to have been, if it was like only for like 48 hours. It was 48 hours that I wasn't feeling well. So, but I can't figure out what it was. Oh, maybe it was the salad. It's always hard I like eating salads, but sometimes you don't know because, like, you know, sometimes salmonella, very easy salmonella contamination when you eat out, especially if like you have meat and stuff next to it. It could have been my salad because I was thinking, what could have it been? And I did eat a burger, but the burger was really well cooked, so I don't think it was the burger. Yeah, I don't know. Equals free protein. I don't know if that's really how it works. But yeah, I felt really bad, but like my world was spinning and I was like, ugh. But also it was that time of the month. I still get symptoms. I take medicine to prevent me from menstruating every month because I lose too much blood, but I still get the symptoms. So I think it was just really bad timing, to be honest with you guys. Which is a little TMI, but also it's the truth. That's why some days I'm like a little bit like, y'all, it sucks. It's hard to keep track of because I'm like, oh, I'm craving a lot of sweets, which normally I don't crave sweets. And then all of a sudden that's all I want is sweets. And I'm like, oh. So you kind of have to like play a guessing game sometimes where you're like, what is going on with my body and my hormones? So I think it was just bad luck because there was like a couple of things happening, just like alignment wise. Hi, Cubing. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I was really sad that we didn't get a stream on Friday, but I was very grateful for everybody's kind responses and understanding words because I felt really bad. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is the best C0 5-star you have? That's a good question. Like with like stuff? Like with gear and stuff? That's a good question. I'm trying to think. And the thing is I haven't updated any of my characters really. So it's probably either Ayato or Alhaitham. I think maybe Ayato though. Because by the time that I had gotten Alhaitham, I stopped caring much about build. I stopped farming for the perfect, you know, like relics and stuff. But when I had Ayato, I did farm a lot for his drops. So I feel like it's probably Ayato. For a sec there, that laugh was crazy. I think that's just my laugh. I have like a really tummy laugh. Chesty laugh. Like it's like deep. It's a deep laugh. It's full of my lungs. But before we get too far, I did post the schedule up. Today is our stream, but I did also post a notice for anyone that hasn't checked yet that my cat is having surgery tomorrow. We have to take her in, which I'm not looking forward to, and I had to sign a bunch of paperwork, and that's why I was anxious. That's why I'm actually still a little bit anxious, because when you fill those paperwork, there's like you realize that there's a chance that, you know, complications can happen during the surgery, and like I've really been trying not to think about it this whole time, and then I had to fill out the paperwork today. Did my cat break a bone? No, she has to get some teeth pulled. Her teeth, she has like a couple teeth that are not doing so good and can become really bad, like cause her pain. So we've been trying to take care of it for like the past 3 years. So we've been like brushing her teeth, not as diligently as we should, but that's because she fights us. She hates the toothbrush like so much, but we should have been more aware. Not aware, because we were aware, but we should have forced her to do it more. And yeah, so now she has to get her teeth cleaned, and for animals they put them asleep because it's too much for them to like clean them. You had to put your cat down a few months ago. I'm sorry to hear that. That's like my worst fear. My worst fear. It low-key sounds dangerous trying to brush a cat's teeth. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because like they claw at you too. We actually had to like what do you call it? Trim her claws so that we would be able to put her in her carriage, or her cage. Not her cage, you know, her little car thing. She was very old. Oh, I know. Sometimes it's a mercy. I want my cats to live forever. But it's like if your pet is suffering and it's advised, then I don't blame anyone. You never want to make that decision. It's so hard. I love my pets so much. I like cry about it. We had to take Cinder to the hospital like 2 years after we got her, and legitimately they're like, okay, we're gonna keep her for 24 hours. And I was like, I literally just sat on my couch and cried the entire 24 hours until they called us and said, okay, you can bring her home. And then I was like, I'm so sorry that you got so sick, and Mama's so sorry that she couldn't be there with you, because they let it was like peak COVID time. So like they wouldn't let you stay with them. And it was awful. I just sat on my couch crying. I love my cat so much. And then Ash, when we adopted her, she was very malnourished and very itty bitty. And it turned out that she needed a surgery. She had a hernia, like her stomach was coming out of her like intestines and stuff were coming out of her stomach, so she had to get a surgery. And then I was the same way. I was like so just emotional. I just sat there on my couch because that's a surgery, so they like, it's the same thing where you have to just sit and wait until they call you and be like, yeah, you can come back. Yeah, she had a little hole in her tummy and her little intestines was coming out. It was the worst. And she had to get a surgery so that they could like stitch her all back up. We don't even know how it happened, but gosh, I remember we were like, I was crying. When are we starting the game, or are we gawking? I usually do about 30 to 45 minutes of chatting with the viewers and connecting with my community, and then when chat or, you know, banter starts to die down, then I'll usually switch the game. But I like talking to my community and seeing how they are, so we usually talk for a little bit and then we switch over to the game. So if you would rather wait until the game, you can come back in like an hour and for sure we'll be in the game. If that is what your heart desires. But I like to connect with my community, so we always do a just chatting session at the start and see how everyone's doing and stuff like that. That animal is your model? What do you mean? What animal? It's been 10 business days. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like chats, then I probably wouldn't suggest you to come by at the beginning of stream. I would just suggest you to come in the middle of the stream. But me and my community enjoy talking, so I'm not gonna not do it. Oh, what animal? Technically, my tail is a foxtail. She's a little bit of a fox. It's a inspiration from the mythical creatures called the kitsune. They're like half fox, half human. Mostly inspired from one of my favorite characters of League of Legends called Ari. I don't know if you've heard of League of Legends at all. But there was a main character there, and I really liked her. And you have elf ears. Yeah. Because it's like it's a mixed race. It's mystical. It's a mystical little... My whole concept is like very fae oriented. So there's like a little bit of everything. But the heart eyes have always been a thing. I've had that since my 1.0. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bonk, Phantom. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but I forgot my thought process. Welcome in, Raj. Yeah, it's my brain right now. I'm also, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I've been working on the stuff. Oh, that's right. That's what we were talking about. We got super sidetracked, but yeah, so today will be last stream until the kitty cat is fully recovered. She has to go in. She's gonna get a couple teeth pulled and stuff like that. So I have to take a couple days to just help her feel comfy while she's recovering. So I feel bad. I am her like preferred human. So hello Captain, how are you? Welcome back. Can Ash sub while you're out? Ash Kaslana? Ash, he streams on his own, Phantom. You can go check his streams out. If you're asking if Ash my cat can do it, no, she's too much of a when are you gonna make the form for the mods? It's actually live right now, but you have to fill out the application. And then depending on how the application goes, it'll depend on your answers. We already have one new mod on the Twitch team. So not Ash with the thinking. Ash also plays a lot of Ash also plays mostly Final Fantasy 14. So we haven't really done that. We haven't really done that on this stream yet. Ash Kaslana is our mod. He's our Twitch mod on Twitch. Twitch. Ooh, thank you. What did you do? Nothing. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. But we haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in like... When did Dawn Trail come out? Pre-Dawn Trail. Exactly. What did you do? Is he the Pokemon master? Ash, do you play Pokemon? I don't think I'm trying to think actually who would be. No, I feel like the one who probably plays the most Pokemon that I know of in our community is probably my husband, Zal. Does anybody else play Pokemon in the community? But I think the last time I played on stream Final Fantasy 14 was 2003, 2002. You play a lot of Pokemon, Phantom? Okay. Ash Ketchum. Low key though, when they did the I haven't watched the cartoon in a very long time, but when they did that last episode with him, I cried. I got a little emotional when it was like last episode of Ash. I was like, wow, that was our childhood. I mean, it was my childhood. So I grew up with Ash Ketchum. So I don't know. Did you guys get emotional with the last episode where he finally became a Pokemon master? I did actually. I was like, wow, where are we? What are they even doing? Is there a new character? I don't even know. I'm a fake Pokemon fan. Yes, it is a little bit. I do like Pokemon, but I'm not like in it like some people are. So that's why I say I'm a fake Pokemon fan. There's a new cast. Oh, is there? Oh, is the main trainer a girl? Oh. See, I had no idea. Was there like crossover? Like, was there a crossover where like Ash and the new girl were teammates and then they separated? Kind of like how Misty, Brock, and Ash were like a trio? No, it was just a completely new character? Huh. Interesting. I do love Pokemon though. I think like I do have an enjoyment for it. Like I loved playing the crap out of Pokepia, but playing a new Pokemon game, they need to like switch it up a little bit or something, because I'm like, it's rinse, wash, repeat. We get the Pokemon at the beginning. We have to go to all the gyms. We get all the gym battles. And then we beat the game. And then you have a chance to get the mythic. That's like literally the formula for Pokemon. And while there are plenty of people that love that, I am not one of them. Hopefully she never beats Ash in a Pokemon battle. Oh, is Ash like canonically there now? Like, is he kind of like, oh, is he like the final battle now? Like final boss? Because Alejandro was there, right? I play, you get to battle like in the anime. He has yet to make an appearance. Oh, okay. I see. We don't know yet. Ah. Because like the last guy that Ash needed to beat was like Leon, right? Leon? The guy who was voiced by Alejandro Saab. That's the only reason I know. I was like, wait a minute. This person's voiced by Alejandro. That's sometimes how I know characters, is solely because of who they voice and not what they do. But assuming he is a Pokemon master, like who now have to beat him to become a Pokemon master? Okay, Captain, I will check it out after the stream. But thank you for filling out. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, fuck. It was trying to be like, what do you want? It was like, I turned on my controller, but it was connected to my PC. To see. Wait a minute. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. That makes more sense. I was like, I can't see anything. Now I see things. What? Was there another PlayStation update? I swear to God. Am I offline? Okay. I only have a Nintendo and Xbox. I kind of feel like that's how it is. You like pick one or the other. We had all three. Like we had the Xbox, we had the PlayStation, and we had the Nintendo Switch, but recently we've kind of cut down to just the PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch, because those are our most used consoles. So. I'm an RPG player, and this isn't like 100% true anymore. Because there's a little bit of variety, but Xbox usually goes like first-person shooters, and I just don't play FPSs very often. I'm more of an RPG galley, so that's why we have the PlayStation, is because most of the games that I want to play come out on the PlayStation. Okay. Paralogism. I've been avoiding this storyline for so long. I went to Mondstadt like when I first logged in, and I was like, "Do you want to start the storyline?" And I'm like, "No." I don't. Because I hadn't gone through Natlan, and we can finally do it. We can finally do the story. You have a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what happened with us, is we had the Xbox, but it just never... I literally didn't turn it on. So we traded it in when we upgraded up to the PlayStation, not the PlayStation, Switch 2. And even then, it took us a while to get the Switch 2. Like, we didn't want to buy it at first, because I was like, what games do we play? But we did end up playing a few games on it, like Pokepia. I love Pokepia. I love Pokepia. Kazeha, are you in this groove? Oh, that's right. I have things. I have things. MKW. What is MKW? I don't know what that means.
I really want to go travel.
I forgot.
I don't mind
Oh,
where
Mario
we go,
Kart.
as long as I have my
Oh,
friends.
shoot. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think so. I think that's the game that it was like bundled with. So we got the like bundle with the Mario Kart.
Nature. Time to go.
Mario Kart's a fun little game. I get really competitive, but also I only get competitive like for a little bit, and then I'm like over it. That's kind of the story of my life, though, is like I'll be competitive and then I'll get over it. Oh wait. Guy with green clothes. There's still not much games for the Switch 2 that seems worth playing. Yeah, that was why like we waited for so long.
Time to go.
But I think my breaking point was Pokepia. And I dedicated some pretty like intense hours into that. Okay. Hello, Gintoki. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you?
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh,
You might
it's
skip the new Pokemon game.
beautiful.
Oh, was there a new Pokemon game?
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Wind and Wave. And I was like, are we going to be able to go down? Are we actually going to be able to swim and go into the sky in like 2027?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
You have a
In
Switch
general,
too?
yes.
Yeah,
The
I
people
do.
of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
We were holding off for the longest time, but I got it around the Pokepia craze. And I should have waited. We did end up buying it digitally because we couldn't find any physical copies. Welcome in, Macy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back. We were, but you know what game I did end up buying, which I need to actually play still, but I haven't on the Switch too? We ended up buying the new Metroid, because that Metroid actually looked really fun. It kind of gave me like Halo vibes, like old school Halo vibes, so that's why we ended up picking it. But I need to play it. Switch 2 isn't powerful. It's pretty powerful though, actually. It's pretty on par with the current generations. Have fun playing it. It would be my first Metroid game. I've never... Am I saying it right? Am I saying the game right? Let's say Javis, right? I don't like them often. There are a few exceptions. I don't like FPSs often, but there are a few exceptions. The exceptions being Halo, because I love the Halo fucking series in general. I was like, not as now, but at some point I was deep in the Halo series. I read the books and I played the video games, watched like the mini-series. Like, I was really big into it, but not as much anymore. It's because the books kind of got bad for a minute, but I hear they're good. They're getting better. If you want play another Metroid game, I highly recommend Metroid Dread. Let me play this one first, and then I'll get to it. Oh, shit. I broke. Did that come through, you guys? I just broke the thing that I was like stimming with. No, Phantom, I don't own Dread. I own this one. I'm gonna play what I bought. I'm trying to pull for Linny. Is he good? I have no idea. I am not the player to ask if what is good and what is bad. I am a casual. I would not be the person to ask. If you want him, then I would say yes. I'm leaving to go eat out for dinner. Have a good dinner. Thanks for dropping by, Cubing. Bye. I hope you have yummy, yummy dinner. Yeah, I haven't played any. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Metroid games.
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Beatrice, why are you being such a negative Nancy?
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
What's going on?
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Not us knowing about all this drama and the love interest and stuff in fucking Mondstadt.
Oh, you're leaving?
What other
I
games
can walk you home.
have been on your list? Like for Switch 2? Or just in general, like which games I want to play? We need to return to oh, fuck. Base game. What is it called? Stellar Blade. We need to return to Stellar Blade because we finished oh my god. I apologize, chat. My brain has been I'm very anxious about tomorrow. So my brain is a little bit more scattered than usual. So if you notice me having a problem, a hard time responding, that's why. I have a lot on my brain. But new Archon quests are really big and time consuming. I know, but they're my favorite part. They're my favorite part of the game. Janair, you good? Yeah, my brain's just a little kerfuffled today. But Stellar Blade, I want to return to it because I put a pause on it because we were playing Nier Automata and then we beat Nier Automata. So now I have to go back to it, but then other games came out. So I think we beat Nier Automata and then it was I think it was October. So we had Spooktober, and then after Spooktober was Expedition 33, which chat really wanted me to play. So I played Expedition 33, and that took a while. Expedition 33 took us a while. So there's a lot of games.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself.
Is she
Besides,
reconsidering the
there's still
romance?
something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
I want to buy the Silent Hill 2 remake, but it's really expensive. It's kept its price for a while. I too need to play. That's another game on the list, actually. Funny that you bring that up.
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Drama!
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Oh.
Beatrice ran off without looking back.
Oh, I see what's
we go
happening.
adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
Maybe that's why, though. Maybe that's why. I think she wants to be more than just friends, and he's like, we're best friends. And she's all like, no, I can't do this anymore. I can't be best friends with you. Maybe they're just working at the kinks. I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, It's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something
Why is everybody's mood
You
so
don't look so good.
I know, a
down?
knight should be
Everybody's so
stronger
down
than
in the
this,
glumps.
but
I wonder
haven't been
why.
feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You completed this Archon quest
You
without
should see a
voices?
doctor.
Oh, I like the voice acting.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah.
Strange.
I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish.
I wonder
Until
what's
next time,
going
you
on.
two.
Why is everybody such in a funky mood?
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
I also love voices, but that time Albedo and Jean didn't have voices in quests. Oh yeah, because there was a couple issues with the voice actors for a little bit.
But Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
And that's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
It's all related to love.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
What's going on?
How come I never felt this way before?
What's going on? Why is everybody's feelings changing all of a sudden? What's happening?
I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although, I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh shit.
Of course not.
Oh my god, that's
Sorry,
so
Captain.
embarrassing.
Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Saying that
And,
someone's your
have a
type
happy
in front of
winter.
them on accident. Oof. Oofda. Oofda. That reminds me of a story of my sister. I was her designated driver. She had to take like meds to make her loopy because they were pulling. They're either doing like a crown or something. So like she was like on pills to like numb her, and then oh my god, our dentist is like, he's an older gentleman, like maybe 10 years older than her, but he was married, like very much married, and we knew that. But because she was loopy, she was like, you know, doctor Tooth Doctor, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. If you weren't married, I'd try to date you. And then she just kept talking because of the medicines. And like, he was just laughing. He was like, oh, I'm so flattered. And then his mother-in-law came and she was like, your son-in-law is a very handsome man. And I was like, girl, you need to shut up. You need to stop embarrassing yourself right now. And then I drove her home, and when she sobered up, I was like, do you know what you did? And she's like, oh no, don't say that. And I was like, yeah, girl. You confessed your your crush to the doctor, the already married doctor, and to his mother-in-law. And I was like, that's really funny. Oh my gosh. I just had
intend to, my dear. But first, a question.
I just had a memory.
If you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was
That
under
is
the
funny.
impression Master
Yeah, I
Diluc
thought it was
the
really
object
funny
of
at the
your
time
affections.
too.
Good question, Kaya.
Oh,
So,
my brain. I was laughing so hard. I missed what he said. I intend to, my dear, but first question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affection. Oh. The butterflies were just not there
If
anymore.
I had to compare it to
Interesting.
something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Usually that's not like a overnight experience though. It's because of reasons.
But then I saw you. And it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it.
I understand. And I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to
I have
see
to
to
go
some
now.
business,
Enjoy.
So I'll
Thanks
take
for
my
dropping
leave.
by, Kentucky. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Oh, here he comes.
Kaya is
Wow,
hot though.
Surprised to see us?
I will give you that. He is a good-looking man.
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of
The
Favonius?
answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
I thought when I first played the game, I was not super into Kaya. I was more into D-Luke, but I didn't love his hair. But I do like D-Luke, ponytail D-Luke, more than normal D-Luke.
Not at all.
And that's why I
Have
have
fun, you three.
ponytail D-Luke. Because I find ponytail D-Luke more handsome than normal D-Luke.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes. Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at
I
headquarters.
thought they said that they were gonna try to put in the voice actors after the fact. So, we'll see. Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I'm impatient. I climb walls. Sometimes if I'm extra impatient, I will just teleport. I don't know if I have enough stamina. I think I do, because I walked. I wish that, like, traveling stamina was just gone. I wish that you didn't run out of stamina. Oh,
Kaya,
Eula!
Yep. I managed to
I
track
love
them down.
Eula!
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, captain of the second company, Skyron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course.
How many
captain
companies
of the
are in
ninth company.
Mondstadt? Holy crap, I didn't
Whoa,
realize.
You're all captains?
The
That's
other
right.
two look like brothers.
Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Jean!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ah, okay, see?
Thank you for coming.
She is voiced. I remember them saying that there was a delay, but that she was gonna get. But I couldn't remember if that was, like, true or not. Is everything all right? There are a ton of people outside.
Yes, that would be
Sometimes
the
I get
captains.
between,
You know a
confused
few of
between
them
Honkai
already,
Star Rail and
but I'm sure
Genshin.
there are some new faces.
They look so,
There have been a number
I mean,
of
valid.
incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
Honkai Star Rail, and I mean, they're both made by MiHoYo. Yes, by two completely different studios, but I think at the end of the day, they want a unified look, right? So I feel like they have to go through the same art process or something, because I agree, there's not like a huge differential from like Honkai Star Rail to like Genshin. Like the games look similar, but I think that's intentional. I don't know. Even the new one that they're working on is like, the main character looks like Trailblazer a little bit. Generic Trailblazer. TBH. So, Like, I would assume it's the same game. Yeah, I wonder if they rather have everything look unified because it's the same. But I do understand where you're coming from. If you have different games, then you'd be like, why not have different looks? But
A trial?
yeah, I don't know. It never
This is
bothered
my
me, to be
standard
honest with
fun
you.
game.
I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church.
I think, though, now that I've thought about it a little bit, now that my brain has pondered it for a minute, that there is a slight chance that these games are all connected, is like the theory, right? Because Traveler came here on a ship, on a spaceship, and then like Trailblazer is in space. And then you have Honkai the Third that is like got characters that look very similar in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know about ZZZ though because I haven't touched it. But yeah, I think it's a theory.
Under the guidance of Barbados, the
That all the
Knights
games are
uphold
interconnected
chivalric justice
somehow.
in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
You guys, I'm so sore. I've been drinking lots of water, but I'm so sore. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation, traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
What happened?
Jean, it's time.
Uh-oh.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Uh-oh. What did he do? Albedo! Oh, shit. Oh, there we go.
Please, sit wherever you like.
Or wait, maybe I don't
only
like
ask that you
ponytail to
remain
Luke.
calm no
We have to
matter
look
what
at his
you hear.
outfit.
I need to head over there. Don't worry. The trial will be fair. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
This is where this guy is
that's a
from.
new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Must be.
The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo.
Albedo, what did you
Certain
do?
aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public.
Oh. The identities of the victim are still unknown. Strange.
If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed?
Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Oh no,
Prior
they
to
couldn't
this
give
trial,
her
the
like
Knights
a
of
little bit more
Favonius,
zhush
in
zhush.
conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Excuse me?
Murder?
Albedo? Mad genius?
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
What the? How does she know it was a human body?
There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand, Beatrice. Please tell us what you
Beatrice?
saw.
Beatrice? Beatrice? What?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him.
Isn't Albedo a clone?
There was a
though?
sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like
I have
he
to
looked
go,
in my
so I will see you
direction.
later. Goodbye and have a great
Maybe it was
night.
just
Thank you so
my
much for dropping by,
imagination.
Captain.
But I was terrified,
Have a good night.
thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Bye. Why would he do that so obviously then?
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night.
I was working in my office, on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Uh-oh.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, it's not. It's
If the
looking real
crime did
bad.
occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
That is suspicious.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise,
Uh-oh.
I'd never put myself out here like this.
Sounds
You're doing
like
the right
she was...
thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Okay, but does coincidence
And yet,
lead to
no victim has been
causation?
identified, correct?
Yeah. That's
It's
what I'm
true.
saying.
No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does
Or
the
it could have
defendant
been-
wish to say anything in response?
You
You may
know,
believe otherwise,
a
Miss
miss-
Hertha, but I did not kill a single
what do you call
person.
it? Sometimes it's not out of malice. Sometimes it's just out of misseeing things.
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Oh.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Are these all three
Dealer
people?
Wagenbinder.
Please tell the court what you saw.
Oh, not who I was
At
thinking.
around 3:40 in the morning,
See,
I saw
Luke?
Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used
What
the
if it was
power
a
of
doll?
healing to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
That is seeming more and more sus. That is seeming more and
I will
more.
only inquire as to what Mr. D. Luke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll.
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all.
Master D. Luke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found
Welcome
this
back,
where
Thunder.
the body
How
was
are
buried.
you?
And
How have you been?
this
Thanks for coming
is?
back. I appreciate
What
it.
looks like the teeth and femur of a human.
Oh.
Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body?
Couldn't
Well,
that
I
have been the
suppose
remains
Mr.
of a different
Albedo
body?
is the only one who can answer
I
that.
I
Careful
mean,
now, Master D. Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
what?
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy.
Doing good, just chilling.
That's how the defendant
Ooh.
destroyed the bodies.
Sounds
The light
comfy.
also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
Do we have any snacks available? Any snacks and drinks for our chill out session?
So, that's your angle. Alchemy.
A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning.
Why did the discussion last so long?
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present.
That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Hello, me. Lou, welcome
Yes,
in, welcome
and
in.
I
How are you
know Mr.
doing?
Albedo
Thanks
would
so much
never
for the
kill
sweet
anyone.
comments
He could never
this
be
week.
that
I greatly
cruel.
appreciate it. How are you?
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
And is your cat better? Well, my cat surgery is tomorrow, so the cat thing is still up in the air. But I am feeling better. Thank you for asking.
Oh,
I just had a snack,
I
Lucky
do
Charms
hope you
and
can be
Cinnamon Toast
truthful with
Crunch,
us.
and no, I
It
don't
concerns the safety
eat
of
cereal
countless
with milk.
Mondstadt
Oh, you
citizens.
just ate it
A
raw.
crime like this cannot go
You know,
unpunished.
sometimes it be that way.
I...
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's all right, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr.
I'm a little
Albedo,
chilly. I'm a little cold, chat. Yippee! Glad you're better. And I see you're playing Genshin Albedo Story Quest. It's the interlude after Natlan. So it's like between 5.0 and 6.0, the interlude story.
I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated.
Yes. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
You guys want to know something? Here's my like dilemma when I snack is if I eat something sweet, I immediately want something salty. And if I eat something salty, I want something sweet. It's like I need to balance out. Are you guys like that? Or are you able to just like only eat sweet or only eat you know, one or the other? Because I need both. Snacking's hard sometimes. And then sometimes I'll eat like something sweet. So I'll eat something savory, sweet, and then I'll be like, that was too sweet. And then I have to balance it out. And guess what? I'm planning on staying live with you until you stop. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the company. Same for you. I wonder why. I don't feel like I used to be that way, but now as an adult.
No conclusive evidence of guilt.
I kind of do both. I'm
but
like,
the witness accounts
I'll be
do match to an
snacking and then I'll
extent
be
that
like,
can't
I
be
want something
dismissed.
sweet. And then I want
This is a
something
tricky one.
savory. And then I want something
Allow
sweet.
me to submit another piece of evidence.
It's
the
rough out here.
investigators
It's rough.
intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence.
Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Oh shit.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As
Are
such,
we?
Death is the most
Wait a
suitable
minute, wait a
material
minute, wait a
for the
minute, wait a
creation
minute.
of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Are we Full Metal Alchemist seeing this right now? Is wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we? Why does this feel like an episode fully inspired by the entire plot line of Full Metal Alchemist? Is this like a court trial? Did Albedo do something bad? Yeah, so it starts with us coming into town and people acting a little bit odd. They're acting different than they usually do. And then we get and then we get to the trial and find out that Albedo was caught by a couple of people saying that he's disposing of bodies. But I think it's dolls. Because like it's been a hot minute since I've done anything Albedo related. I don't remember my Albedo lore. Like character lore is really bad. But I feel like Albedo is a clone or something. He's
putrefaction.
There's something about him I just can't remember.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm.
Albedo
of
has like a
living
clone,
beings.
I'm 100% sure.
I trust
If
the
it's spoilery,
investigators
don't
have
say anything in
confirmed this
chat
to be
just
the
because I don't
defendant's
want it to
handwriting,
ruin
and that the
anything.
letter makes more than
But
passing mention of
I
putrefaction
also feel like he
and
is a clone or
refinement.
something.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
But he's not saying he's killing people for those experimentations.
No, it can't be true.
You can't just assume.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty.
Oh shit. Not guilty! Been a while since I've seen Genshin. I had to stop playing it due to getting too big and yeah, it's been around, so I totally understand. I think it would be nice if there were like ways to offload, because like I actually have that issue with Love in Deep Space, but I don't know how you would offload it for these games is the problem. But I play Love in Deep Space on my iPad, and you can like offload extra download content and like take it off the system. It doesn't ruin your progress, and if you want to redo that content, then you can download it. But it like almost compartmentalizes like certain stories. So then you just download it as you do, and then you can erase it, and then it'll still count as like being completed. Maybe if they did something like that. Being stipulate that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Interesting. As you watch Albedo being taken away back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Are you an Albedo fan, Moo? Interesting, interesting. I see. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a okay, see? Here we go. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? I think he's just trying to repeat the process. I think he's trying to create more people, like how he was created. But what? Following the Ryan Dottore's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious.
Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I knew there was something special about him.
I've been here the whole time. I happen to
I
have
remember
a message to pass along.
That's how he becomes adopted by Klee's mom. Yeah, I think that was Albedo's story, like 1.0, that we learned.
Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one.
Oh, this is nice. Recollection. The current story seems to have related to your past adventures. Would you like a quick go-over? Yes, because it's been like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years when it was 6 years.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Oh, okay, nice. Shadow amidst snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo who was conducting research there. Some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountain that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemy notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside of a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo somewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Oh, so there's probably a repeat then of someone trying to impersonate him again.
Barbara's working. She's so...
It has been a long time since we've played that. Are you excited for the new Shiznaya character in the Shiznaya map and city? I have not looked at anything. I tried to avoid current stuff, because I'm very inquisitive and it sometimes ruins the story for me. So I don't actually look at any of the spoilers. Okay. But I do think it's cool that we're finally going to Shiznaya, because I thought that was for sure where the story was going to go, and then you ended up at Nod Cry. So, I think that is interesting. Is Peak Pit Shiznaya is going to be the same as Dragonspire with the cold bar? Oh no. I hate this. That's the one thing I hated about Dragonspire was the cold. That's why Dragonspire is one of the few areas that I don't have completed, is because of the cold. Okay, where's the story? Oh, here. We're gonna go here. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe there'll be characters that are like less likely to take damage. Uh-oh. I can usually climb up this wall. Why is this so high?
Solidify.
Okay. Whew. I'm excited for new skins. Oh, that's exciting for you guys. But do try to keep spoilers to a minimum. Like I said, it ruins my experience. I'm excited for the community. But I do like to experience the new content on my own pace. Something crazy? You're new to Genshin? Yeah, I've noticed that there's quite a few new players to Genshin. Quite a few
Traveler,
people that decided to pick it up
Your
recently.
arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, oh.
Not Paimon.
What is his name again?
This is old Paimon.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti. Sorry for the spoilers. No. You didn't spoil anything that would have affected the story, but I just wanted to nip it in the butt before anything did get accidentally slipped. So I was giving a little reminder.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
I'm world level 5 and my main DPS is Diluc. I lost my 50-50 to...
About what? The fact that my
Tainari.
tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything.
I don't think I have
A
Tainari.
god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting.
Oh, no, actually.
And no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Not this.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine daughter and Alice brought Albedo to
Rhine
Mondstadt.
daughter.
When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The cry to
Alice.
Prince, a
Alice
perfect
is her name.
specimen
That's
of
right.
Synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend.
What do you know about the situation, Venti?
Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was
You know,
off.
surprisingly, Venti is not drunk. That's true. He's always drinking. You share your observation with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados
I like that she calls him
would
Tone Deaf
say.
Bard, but he
A
obviously
certain
can
someone
sing.
is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate.
Has that always been up there like that? Why does it look like there's something in the sky? I think there is a skip button now. Or maybe not? I don't know.
If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Do you think Genshin should add a skip button for dialogue?
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right?
I think that's hard. I do think people should have the option. I mean, it's in a lot of video games now. There's people that don't care about the story and only care about the gameplay. So I see both sides of it. I personally would never skip story. I just am such a fan of storytelling. And I think it is a shame. I think it's like a shame. But if you have like multiple accounts, then I understand skipping story. But as someone that loves to read and loves to like tell stories, it is I understand the like desire to not you put all of your heart into a story for people to just skip through it. It must be rough. It would be
You'll still
rough.
have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat.
We'll do our best to uncover the truth.
That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side.
Let's talk to these boys.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? Oh, you give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animo Archon.
Is that so? Oh, I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. You should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
I like how they're just talking around it.
You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
I like how they were like talking about him without talking about him. Okay. To the mountain. Oh no. Never mind. Back to the Knights of Avonius. Here we go. Return to special story mode. Is this when they replaced Venti's voice actor too?
The evidence is solid.
Because I thought Venti
Albeit
also got replaced.
situation
A
is
couple of
not
people got
looking good.
replaced. It's not a well-known secret. It is very much secret. There's not a crazy amount of people that know that he is the Archon. Only a few people know. Like, Jean found out recently due to something else. I think it's because it's a game that's been out for a while, but I'm not sure. Well, okay, so for Venti's voice actor, she said that there was a conflict in schedule, I think. Which I think is probably hard when you're doing a game like this where you get like randomly pinged being like, hey, your character's returning for a story. Like, you never know. There's not a direct schedule until they write it. So I think there was like a conflict of scheduling for her, and then because of that they replaced her. Which I think she said she didn't want to step away, but because she was busy, they decided to go with the other person, I think. But yeah, as for who knows Venti is the the Anemo Archon, I think Luke and Kaya, I believe they know. I think Jean knows, and I guess Dahlia knows. I'm kind of chilly. I'm gonna grab my coat real fast. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab it real fast. I know. I was gonna do that because it's that like Have any of you heard of the book series called Dungeon Crawler? Carl? Is it Carl? Dungeon Crawler Carl? I've lost my husband to it for the past month. It took me 11 years of being together to realize that my husband's what's it called? I get super hyper focused when I'm working on something, but I can like really easily reel it back in. My husband cannot. We have this conversation because I'll like lose him sometimes. Like, what happened? What was the last series that he played? He like hyper fixates on something, and then I'm like, hey, hello, hello, hello. He does it with video games, and right now his new hyperfixation has been Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I'm like, hey, hey, and he's like, I'm in the middle of a chapter. Can you please wait? And I'm like, and then I'll be like, is your chapter done? Oh, it was a really fast chapter and it led to something very interesting. And I kept reading the second chapter. And I'm like, hey, I told you to talk to me after your stupid chapter. He's like, I don't appreciate you calling my my book stupid. And I'm like, that's not what I meant. By the way, I forget to say, but you can call me Kira or Kiki. I don't mind if you can call me Moo too. Oh, if you prefer Kiki or Kira, I will call you that. Thank you for letting me know. I always tried to ask people, but I forgot to. But thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I will try to remember. If I forget again, just give me a gentle reminder and I'll replace it in my head. But thank you.
I still don't believe
I like
Albedo would
Kiki,
do
so I'll
something
probably
like
stick
that.
with Kiki.
Using living people
It's
as
very cute.
alchemical
Kiki
test
is a
subjects?
very cute nickname.
It's like something out of a novel.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that, using living people as alchemical test subjects. Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Yeah. He's a mad scientist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps.
And I think the only people that know about Albedo's secret is Albedo,
has
Alice.
to say for himself first.
I don't think Jean knows about it. I think Varka does.
A private matter
because he is
requires
the
my
captain.
Hey, Jean!
Travel.
Let me see what Albedo has to say for himself. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. My friends sometimes call me Kiki the Witch, like the movie on Netflix. Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service? Wait. No. I'm just realizing that that's two different things, but they're what? No, I don't think I know what this is. Kiki the Witch? I thought Kiki's Delivery Service, but that's Studio Ghibli, so that's not Mappa. Kiki. Oh, wait. No. Kiki's Delivery Service is Studio Ghibli. I do know what you're talking about, though. Mappa Studios Kiki. Oh, Mappa does JJK. That's why I'm thinking of. That's why I'm thinking it sounds familiar. Or no, Chainsaw Man? Oh, they also did The Rose of Versailles, which I do want to watch. Sorry, I got distracted. Because I was like, that does sound familiar.
Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case.
Investigating the case?
Yes. It's also time for you to get involved.
You want us to join the investigation?
No. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your
Oh.
own.
An
I'll
independent
continue working on his defense in the
investigator.
meantime.
I like
If you
it.
find anything that might help his case,
I'm a
just let me know.
detective.
I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt.
Understood. I'll look into the case on my
I know
own.
you'll get to the bottom of this, Traveler. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor.
Who is your favorite Genshin character and what from each element and gender? Oh, that's a lot of characters. I don't know if I could do that. But I can tell you who my favorite characters are. Zhongli. Navia. Hytham. Ayaka. Ah, damn. Oh! Oh! This is when we can finally go to the 2nd floor, and then they're like, how dare you let us go to the 2nd floor only for us to not be able to go to the 3rd floor. I remember. I see what's happening.
Wait, Captain
Ayaka.
Kaya? Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked him to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
All right. I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Do you have a full list of your favorite characters for each element? Is that why you asked? Let me look at my list real fast. Albedo is from Mondstadt, correct? Yeah, Zhongli is one of my favorites. Navia is. Ayaka. Alhaitham. Ooh, Nilu! I love her! She's one of my favorites. I really like Shenhe too. Diluc was husband for a little bit. High pony, I think that's the difference. I like high pony Diluc, not low pony Diluc. I also really like Eula. I think that's it. Yeah.
Where
Those
do
are
you
my
want to go
favorites.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Like I still quote Zhongli in the wild. Because we go to a tea shop that has osmanthus tea. And then I do I do the Zhongli quote.
See what we can find.
Oh, god damn it, I hate these. I like being a detective, but I hate this mini game. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with a certain elegance and uniformity, much like the man himself. On one of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as a counter simulation to the process of life, like a high efficient and destructive spell or rod. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Oof. I have, like, hiccups. Oh gosh. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
No idea what that Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line.
I usually stream until 11 p.m. my time. But if you need to go before that, it's totally okay. I totally understand. I live on the West Coast, so it's not nearly as late on my coast. A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigation was once stored here. The remaining content shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." Very Full Metal Alchemist right now. The information in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee that there are no errors or omission. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the record with this letter. But it does not mean I support the pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create humans whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation can exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on the alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
No worries. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for dropping by. I greatly appreciate it. Get some good rest. See you next time.
Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides... Welcome back, Macy. Welcome back. Are you back with snacks? Welcome in. We're playing Genshin now. We are playing story. Well, story from a while ago. But it's a good time. What did we get for snacks? Okay. Oh, there's stuff over here too? No, there isn't. You better sleep tight and don't let the bugs bite. Thank you, thank you. I will. I'll sleep well tonight. Thank you. Have a good night. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemic symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Have a good night. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Kiki. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. After moving the book, the desk was almost empty. You missed Jin. They'll be back. You will cross paths eventually. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Under the desk.
It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Geo. Oh, jeez. Ha! My brain. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink.
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspire could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating aesthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene, and the 3rd appear to be in Dragonspine. Oh, okay. That one is outside of the main city. This one looks like it's out of Dragonspine. The beach? It is a hard pill to swallow, but the results of the joint investigation are correct. There could be a body hidden in that location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Interesting turn of events. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-co.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh?
You share what you learned with Venti.
Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you.
I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him.
And it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Absolutely,
yeah,
I do.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason. Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah, it is confusing.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts.
Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him?
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Well, when you start lying about the facts too, it becomes harder to like fix things.
Miles, what's he doing here?
Venti does sound, yeah.
Sorry, I
he
heard
sounds
voices
a little
and
bit
wasn't sure if I
different,
should check
but
who
I
was
don't know if
inside.
it's like
It's okay.
me making it up or not. You know?
I see. I'll leave you to it then.
I can't tell if it's like in my head.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really.
He sounds more raspy.
Nothing that made sense anyway.
It could just be also that the voice actor.
And just forget
It's been a
anything you might
while,
have
you know
heard,
what I
okay?
mean? It could be that it's just
Sure. You got it.
a different voice. Like they couldn't quite get 100% back into it, but I don't know.
That map we found in the
It also doesn't help that it went like through a radio.
We should check out the marked locations.
The radio didn't help either. Paimon, I can't still tell the difference. Paimon is the same actress as before. This one, so technically this story came out before 5.7. This is 5.6, and we did the 5.7, and 5.7 was when they changed it. So I think this is possibly the last patch where it was the original Paimon. I believe the new Paimon was the story that we did last week. Where am I going? Oh, higher? Lower? What? Oh, I need to go check the map locations. I see. Paimon's, I don't know. I heard it immediately. Okay, so it was like here, right? Yeah. You can't tell. No, that's valid. I kind of have a sensitive ear. Only kind of. It's not like the best ear. But we'll be like, we'll be at a show and I'll be like, this is a crush chord, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. You've already done 5.8 stuff, haven't you? I've done the Natlan stuff with, oh shit, what's his name? The spaceship stuff. Where we found out about the spaceship, I did that.
Race you!
Wasn't this it? I swore it was here. Like the summer event stuff last year? I don't think I did. Isn't the summer stuff like limited time? Isn't that like a limited banner thing? Limited story? I did hear that they're not last year for the first time. Oh, is that the Natlan thing? The vacation island thing? I started it. I haven't finished it. I didn't realize. The archipelago thing? I started it. Easy breeze. I haven't finished it. Is it important? Should I? Should I finish it? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out where these clues would be. That was the summer event last year. Oh. I've started it, but I haven't finished it. Oh, I should have just looked at my map. I don't know why I was guessing.
Stabilize.
This guy keeps me from damage, right? It's up there? Oh, yeah. Why is it so far? No! I don't want to take damage! Stop! I started it where you're like helping set up the vacation thing, but I don't remember how far I got into it. TBH. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh.
One
Whoa!
man's stone is another man's gem.
I found a chest! Wow. Slowly getting to that 100% in Dragon Spine, you guys. Dragon Spine's so hard to 100% too because there isn't like a compass that works here. There's a thing over here.
Close. Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
Yeah, give me a minute. I saw something else. I saw something new. No, the compass doesn't work here. And if it does, then that's a new thing. Because I tried. I tried, but it doesn't work. At least it didn't used to. It might now. Where's that stupid thing at? That's the Mondstadt one, right? Yeah, see how it's blocked out? For some reason, it doesn't work here.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Feeling lucky?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need fire. I need fire. Jingli! Fire!
Race you!
Okay. I'm dying. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Okay, there's a lore reason why compass doesn't work. Oh, is there? I didn't pay attention enough, I guess, to know why the compass didn't work. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough for a human to fit. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked on his notes? What's the lore reason? If you don't mind me asking. The game never gives a full explicit tutorial explanation. Yeah, you just kind of get things.
You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jane about your findings from Albedo's office.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated.
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
The accepted lore reason is that dragon spine ley lines are damaged or unstable because of Skyfrost's nail and the destruction of the ancient civilization there. Oh, interesting. So kind of like a repeat of Natlan, because Natlan, originally the ley lines were unstable there, right? That's why it was getting weaker.
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there.
Hello, Commander.
We should all just...
I do love her.
Well said.
Isn't she just deputy
When the time
commander?
comes,
Because
I'll
Varka
carry
is
out my
technically
duty
the
to
captain,
best of my
right?
ability.
He's technically the one in charge. She's just like a stand-in while he's gone. Why is that man being sketchy? Why is everybody being sketchy? I don't like the opposing team. They seem to be doing something shifty, and they know it. That's why I kind of wanted to roll on Varka, but I just kind of forgot to. When his banner came up, I forgot to roll on him. I wasn't playing at the time. Like, I didn't have any streams scheduled for it. I was trying to get that one girl from Wooba. So I was playing more Wooba at the time. And I completely missed the Varka banner. I think Jean overall, though, is like a very likable character. Oh, wait, 2 days. One, two. Zoom. You might like the girl coming out next week. I think she buffs older characters well. Oh yeah, people were talking about it.
We should meet up with Jean.
Well, they were talking about how the Shaznia stuff was announced. I don't watch the stuff though because I'm too perceptive. You know what it is? I'll explain in a minute.
Classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know?
I'm very good at pattern recognition. So when I watch the trailers, there's like pattern recognition in the trailers because there's a formula, right? There's like a formula that most storyboards and like animation things are gonna follow because they want you to be interested enough that you're gonna play the game, but not 100% know. But once you know the formula, it's hard to unformula it. So that's why I don't watch the trailers anymore, because I kind of formula too much now. I don't care so much about like the character stuff, but yeah, I can't watch the live streams anymore because I'll piece it together too well. Because it'll be like, you can do this and this and this, and I'm like, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon.
Oh, Lisa.
What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess.
Oh.
You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
You saw right through me. Lisa.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Does Lisa sound different?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library.
I haven't played this game in so long that everybody sounds different.
Things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
We're the only ones here, so yes.
Music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone.
Man books!
And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages.
Why are they banned?
I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
I don't know why, but I feel like old Lisa sounded more mommy. I don't know how else to put it.
Finally, we made it to the last stack. What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and
yes.
Basics of
Paimon, they do. We learned that they're Conrians. So yes.
What's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, and it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Oh, it is Alice!
How did you get in here?
I was wondering if it was Alice.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
First I've heard of it.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Wait. No, at least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexacircle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes?
Maybe. That was a long time ago, Alice.
Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how Em put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work. So how do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary, striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
I see what's going on here. Should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know?
I mean, it was clever. It's a clever way to get us here.
Oh dear, I never
We are
could
the
have
factor.
imagined
We
you
are
would go
that
to
person
such
that helps
trouble.
everybody.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this
I love
is
this
an
little version of her.
important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library.
I see,
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Oh, because she's the one that took him in. I had forgotten about that. She took in Albedo, and she raised her and Clee together because yes. I'm remembering things. It's been a minute, but I'm remembering.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun.
Cute. Oh, this is that one thing. Complete witches' homework-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character, increase their level. Their level to obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock the related quest. No, I think this is the wrong place. But is this? Oop. The Imaginarium Theater. Only Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro characters, as well as special guest stars, may report. Ah. She's not allowed. I forgot this was a thing. I did it to unlock it, but it was very time consuming. So, okay. I need to leave this library. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Oh, we have to go to this little quest thing. I see. Hello. Hi, Jean.
Ah, you two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out.
I'm
right,
ready.
Follow me.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order.
Who's in Albedo's team?
Ms.
Why
Hertha,
isn't anybody from
have the
Albedo's team?
investigators made any new discoveries?
Because accessory. Okay, I see.
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Hi, RJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the stream streak. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel.
I am doing okay.
So,
I'm glad
Ms.
to hear
Rosaria
that. How are
is
you
here
doing?
to present
Well,
the results
never
to the
mind.
court.
I just asked that.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old.
What have you been up to
Marital
this
status,
evening?
single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The
How am I
damage on the
doing? I'm
femur
doing
bone
okay. Thank
Mr.
you so much
Diluc
for
found
asking.
is
I greatly
consistent
appreciate
with
it.
such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical. Both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Yeah, it's a good point. What would be his motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
Why does it feel like
In
Hertha
other
is
words,
coming at
he
him for a
sacrificed
particular
the good
reason? It
people of
feels like
Mondstadt
she
for his
dislikes
own gain.
Albedo
A
in
truly
particular.
vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Not good.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo,
But
was
why
there
did their
too.
personalities change so drastically after seeing a crime?
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Oh.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
That's a weird way of dealing with it, girl.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
She convinced a lot of people to testify.
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna.
See, I don't know.
The
See,
court thanks you for your courage.
low
and commitment
ponytail
to
Diluc
justice.
just doesn't do it for me. It has to be
yes.
high pony Diluc.
Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events.
He has a little bit of a
That just
glow
leaves
up
the
with the
question
high
of how
pony.
the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office.
The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important of which is this map.
It was by the little lake thing. Okay.
This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes.
Does this map belong to you?
Yes.
Were you the one who marked these locations?
Yes.
You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable.
No, Albedo!
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Hertha, what's your
Miss
problem?
Hertha,
What's your
You've
problem?
presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not. But patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow. Until someone comes along and brushes it away.
Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with the dragon spine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't
Traveler, you were the one who uncovered this map, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location as well.
Can you tell us what you found?
You nod your head and give the honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first
Then,
place.
There must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing?
The first marked location is near Mondstadt.
Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy.
Could it be possibly...
Diluc found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up.
Oh, it's one
Despite her
body
crush,
separated
Donna
into...
wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment.
But there was nothing there. It was like something was
During our
removed.
investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness account suggests that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer?
I mean, if there's like animal claws, it could be like a dog.
No.
The differences between...
Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, but unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there.
Interesting.
Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations?
That's
the
true.
marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident?
Oh God.
Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so,
I mean, the
it's
cold
home to
would
various
like
monsters
slow
and
down,
creatures that can withstand
wouldn't
the
it?
cold.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if rigor mortis and stuff is delayed cold or if it's accelerated with warmth.
Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature. Durin.
Or decomposition is even affected by
Although the
warmth.
dragon has been dead for a long time,
I know it does
he
have an
still
effect, but I don't
possesses
know
a
which is
peculiar
which.
life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the Kryta Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhindaughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed.
He wouldn't do it somewhere where someone could see him. I agree.
Until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly
Yeah, I was wondering how long
like
it was
him.
going to take us to remember that, because I figured that out after the after it said, "Do you want to go over the story?" I was like, so we've had this happen before, where Albedo has been framed for things before. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest with my about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me
I'd
just
like
now.
to address the court, if I may.
Yay,
I was the one
more
who investigated the
travelers!
office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed?
Well, wouldn't it be
In
because
addition, the markings around the 3rd
it's
location
harder to get up
weren't
Dragon's
fresh,
Spine?
which suggests that the Dragon Spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you.
Astute as ever, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to the Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. And I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect
Girl,
that the
let him
defendant has
talk!
confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
What if Hertha
No,
is just
you're
acting?
wrong.
Like, what if she is
deny
that
it?
person?
After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
So, someone who happens to look exactly like you?
Exactly like him?
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
I see. Then, it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
Ah!
The person
See?
who just came in. Isn't that her?
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that this person was acting as Herta, even though...
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court.
I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years, because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine.
Stop.
Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
He is a homunculus.
Homunculus? Are
Wow.
you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
This is truly Full Metal Alchemist.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know?
Ooh.
The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh!
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Oh.
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days.
Oh, wait, are they
Disoriented,
all replacement
confused.
Are they all
You were
homunculus?
closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability.
Oh, interesting.
A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one. Paralyzed to act. Because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them.
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Oh, she
Show
like
us your arm.
did
Have
something?
it your way.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit.
Hey!
They had a couple of people under their brain.
She's trying to get away. Stop her! Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are
Wow.
others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
How did she get her little mind hive into so many people?
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment.
Yeah, I figured they were dolls.
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings.
Wow, that's quite an involved plan.
Indeed. Follow me.
I was like, how is the lead of investigations being put into a corner so easily?
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall.
Beat a little boo. Oh, okay. I guess we have to use this party. Mona.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution.
Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters.
Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Huh. What an interesting change of events.
Ah, perfect timing. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area.
It's been a while, Traveler. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here to
I
monitor
actually really
the
love
situation.
Mona's character and the way
We'll
she
leave the other
talks.
locations to you. Don't worry, my scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours.
She's so cute. Okay. He wanted us to go over here first, right? This music is so nostalgic because we don't get to hear it very much anymore. Venti? Are you the real Venti or the fake one?
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens.
It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned.
I agree. Although, it's been a while since I dealt with something this big. Oh, it's gonna be pretty exhausting.
You never do anything, Venti. What do you mean?
Just what I wanted
Oh,
to
I
hear.
see. He just wanted to guilt them
These two know
into getting
each
him a
other's
drink.
identity then?
So these two know they're... people can make new friends when we're not here, you know?
Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced.
The power of evolution cannot be underestimated. Especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters. who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city.
They killed
Most of
them
those
and
who
then
were
replaced
no
them.
close
Like a
relatives.
doppelganger.
So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes. The monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes, they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. And the second, some teeth and bone.
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest.
Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember?
You told me the story of a gardener, I remember.
I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3.
So there's another imposter in Dragonspine that day.
Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive.
You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control.
That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help.
We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now.
Thanks, Venti. Thank you for helping
that
for
should
once.
give the Knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. All right. That's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right?
Yes. So, if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? All right, this should do it.
Mona sounded the same though. Lisa sounded different. Venti sounded a little bit different.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should not be currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city.
Oh, I see.
Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice? Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, yeah. Just a wandering
You
bard.
dummy.
Well, thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot.
Right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas.
Oh my god, trying so hard to keep his identity a secret and the Paimon
Thanks,
just
friend.
blab.
May the Animo Archon protect you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I've got things covered here.
Interesting. The like pattern on their backs was different. Updated almost. Oh, hello, Kaya. He's grown on me.
I don't like.
I didn't think he was handsome at first, but he's grown on
Especially
me.
on a bridge. Oh, look who it is.
It's the one eye patch. Oh, D-Luke.
Phew. That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Luke. I appreciate the help.
I also love the
need.
brothers.
I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way.
This D-Luke doesn't look
Well, let me
nearly
get out
as
of your hair then.
attractive
I
as
suppose
the other
we could
D-Luke.
work together, but you would just melt my eyes
I don't
anyway.
know. It's like, I don't know.
Suit yourself.
It's the way his hair is.
All right, tell me.
It like covers his
When did you
nose, so
notice
then it
something
like
was off?
his face
The
looks
first
weird.
trial.
Ah, because of the fake Hertha?
No. Because of you.
Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough?
No. You weren't nervous enough.
Not this.
Tell me then, Master D-Luke. When do you think I actually get nervous?
I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming.
On second
I
thought,
love
best
them.
not to think about it.
I love that they fight. But they love each other. They love each other because they're brothers. Oi, 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 oi! Brother!
Oh, so sorry.
Oi. It's been a hot minute since I've played.
Freeze.
That's right, that's right. He has a 3 button R2, I remember now.
Cool it.
Ow!
This moment will be frozen in time.
And then
Retribution!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
oh, there we go. After I remembered, I was able to get it.
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
It's because he has no
All
nose.
under
It's
control.
killing me.
Don't worry. My
Oh,
trusty
now he has a
civilian
nose. See?
volunteer and I have this area
It's because
covered.
he just looks like a
I
blob
think you mean
when
the
you
man
look
who
at him
held the
straight
title of
on.
cavalry captain before you.
We don't have to bring that up.
Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations.
Good luck.
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end.
Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial.
I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me, and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work, as always.
We'll see you
Of course.
soon.
Stay safe.
Oh. Cute. I like that's all the characters. Oh, Barbara. Huh? What a cute little, like, touch. Get close to the injured Knights of Avonius and use Barbara's elemental skill to heal them. Hold on. Her freaking elemental skill takes forever to cool down. Just give me a minute. Seems like I can't heal both of them at the same time. You have to do one after. Okay. You're so particular on what you have to be.
All right. You should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way.
It looks like
I
they
can
put a
help with
blue
logistics
filter
from the back.
because everything is like a little bit like extra blue.
You a hand.
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic.
Even Rosalie,
Injured parties should
Rosaria
not
looks
be left
like
unattended.
blue like a
There are
zombie.
others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be all right. No, it has to be.
Oh, did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
It's cute
I
that the
just wanted
sisters
to
are
tell
both
you that
healers.
Over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So, I need you to take care of yourself.
Huh? Oh, how do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word.
Oh, Dragonspine, huh? So, the city is going to be in danger.
Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise.
Oof. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course! Coming!
Oh, there we go. Mona! Noelle! Oh! Danny! Amber? Oh shoot,
Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
Looks like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axe mighty churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures!
They're so cute! Oh, I love them! I love how they are all working. Yeah. I forgot her kit. I forgot her kit. I forgot. The ball needs to be closer to you guys. There you go. Okay. I'm bad at long cast. Okay. There you go. Long cast characters.
I won't let you down. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hiya!
Go, Baron Buddy.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. Acha.
I'll race you there. Get him.
That's why I never got Ganyu, is because I'm bad at... I'm much better at, like... where you just kind of let them pew pew pew. That's why I have Yoimiya instead of like Ganyu and the other arrow characters.
Now in position. Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Oh, God.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser.
Don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again.
Albedo! Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
Oh, Mika, he's so
I
sweet.
thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear.
That sounds like Eula, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really
I do like
count on.
Eula a lot.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
Note.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable, without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
Interesting.
So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved.
No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Oh my
Oh, so
God.
this has been a long time.
Yeah,
in
they've been
making.
working on this. They've been cooking this up for a while then.
And our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry. Barbados has already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
There was somebody. Oh, was it the other guy? Was it the? Well, but he was under her spell, so.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment. Or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. And I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning.
Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan.
And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason.
Because I would have been true and
this
faithful?
Might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you.
I forgot how cool Albedo's outfit actually
I knew
is.
you would return for Windbloom.
He's quite
I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike.
Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part.
It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh my goodness, my eye is freaking out. Oof. Where am I going? Side gate. Oh, there's many encounters on the way.
Beauty, it's you. Here to take some weight off our shoulders?
Super Call. It's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Lisa takes care of Razor. That's so cute. Okay. Such a good character. Oops. Oh, that's where the Geo is coming from.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
There you go. That's right. I forgot about his character. I forgot about it.
Whew. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spontamod school.
Oh, that's right, from Sumeru. I forgot, we met him.
So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even
Not the
Jean
sweat
would have
drop.
no reason
Not
to
the sweat drop on
intervene.
Traveler.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa.
Well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Well, it's good to move about every once in a
Okay, it just repeats what they said. I kind of want to see what encounter I missed. Why is it vertical? It's because you're on mobile and it's going to prioritize it being on vertical, but if you just hit the full screen option, it'll be
Focus on the battle. We've got your back.
not vertical. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot that's what it does.
Come into B.
Go Noel, go. Go Noel, go. I forget. welcome in.
Moment of birth.
Yeah, some people like to watch vertical, so it's an option for those who want to watch vertical. But if you want to watch full screen, then you can just make it full screen.
I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours.
Cute. Okay. So we're going to the side gate now to help Eula, I think? Okay. Jungwei, what are you doing? Brother. I'm trying to remember where I followed you from. Just give me a minute. Oh. Unsure. Could have been a raid. I've raided a couple of people recently.
My fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Uh-oh. You got stuck with Klee?
Explain what?
No, I didn't play Loftia, but I have raided a couple people in the community. Not community. I play mostly gacha, so I play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Withering Waves, and then I've also recently am in a playthrough for Fatal Frame 2.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Welcome back, Cubing. How was dinner? How was dinner? What did we eat?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Were you kinda... Yes. I'm still in chapter 1. Yeah. I'm still baby booba player.
She disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up.
You had a Frosty. Oh, that sounds really good.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Okay. Klee is known for her speed. Don't worry.
She's a little speed demon.
She can protect herself.
Oh, Klee, you're so cute. You little crazy.
Klee to the rescue!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Oh, God.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad.
We won!
She's so cute.
Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee.
Look at her little elf ears. She's so cute.
Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Oh.
Camping. All right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to
I can
headquarters
see it a
as
little
well.
bit. I can see it a little bit.
Of course.
I can see it.
I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
She's so cute.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
I love her. I feel like Klee is probably a little bit more chaotic than Frieren. But it would be interesting to see Frieren as a child, what she's like. She was kind of a loner. Was there anything? Did we miss anything? I want to go through all the encounters if possible. I think that was all of them.
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise?
Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone all right?
Amber? Yup, right as rain.
We're back! Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
She's so cute. I love that you liked that.
Eula was lucky to have you.
Looks like we're still missing a few.
Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete.
Good
Oh,
to
that
have you
sounds
back
more
safe
like
and
him.
sound. And great work, everyone.
He does
This
have like a little
operation
bit of
could
like
not
a
have happened
stuffy
without
nose
you all.
sound about him.
Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days.
Nasally,
You
the
should
way
take a
he talks,
well-deserved
Mika.
I will. But I believe you deserve one most of all.
My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up.
Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course.
We can talk about it back at headquarters. The Traveler and Paimon should be there too.
All right.
What a cute little like
Everyone who has
story
finished
bringing
their work
all the
should head
Mondstadt
back to their
characters
quarters
together
or to
because
the
you
church
really
to get
haven't
some rest.
seen or heard of them
Wanna come with us, Klee?
since
We can drink some tea
1.0.
and eat some freshly
A
baked
little
meat pies.
bit like 2.0 because there's like the intermission stuff, but not nearly. It's been a hot minute since we've really seen them. There was that one thing where Amber traveled a little bit, but not crazy.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life?
Oh, no. Apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence.
A child?
Including the fact that he is no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. And, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instincts to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence.
Right?
The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close!
Wasn't Shadow the perfect creation though? I don't know.
Miss
Phonia.
Here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Huh. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle.
There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
She was the informant.
Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon.
You know, talking about Shadow, we're talking about the hedgehog, right? The Sonic movies were actually surprisingly decent.
All right, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her.
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference.
Ah, yes. That's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago.
I saw the third one in theaters.
When he approached
There's
me
a third one?
asking the lovely ladies
I didn't
of the
even know that.
Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me
I
off
didn't know there's.
guard.
I think I've only seen one and
If I had
two.
known
I didn't
any
know there's a
different,
third.
I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka
Oh wait,
really
there is a
young or
third
something?
one because of Amy, right? I forgot about that.
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age
That's
that is.
more.
Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius.
Hi, Toasted.
Lord
Hello,
Barbados was
Cookie.
able to
Welcome back.
facilitate
Welcome
a
back.
meeting between
It's
Varka
good to
and the
see
mages.
you. How have you been?
Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation.
Yes, and now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again.
Sonic 3
Venti,
is the one
if you
with
would.
Shadow. Sonic 4 is the one with Amy. You didn't have school today, so you came? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your day off of school. Oh, then I don't know. I feel like I've only seen 2, but I might be wrong.
Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
So cute.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka?
Grandmaster?
Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
But considering
gal.
I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Who was he trying to call? Oh, the Hex. He's trying to get the witches.
And I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Alice? Is he trying to call Alice?
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Wisteria.
That seems like a bit
Or a
much.
Windrise.
Hello? Who is this?
Oh.
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
I love her. She's
You're
so
really
funny.
gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the Tripartite Conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice.
Cute.
Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
He needs the same materials, but it's a different technique.
Be right where? Here, as in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
She's so cute.
Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
I wonder if the bombs were based off the Dodokos that she transformed into, or if she took inspiration from the Dodokos. Like, which one came first?
It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle,
Dodokos
I
are so
hereby
cute.
grant
Yeah.
Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there.
Who's waiting in the office?
Before we set out, head to my office. He's waiting.
Who could it be?
You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbados.
I don't know if it's a
I don't
dog.
even know how to thank you.
You guys think it's a dog? It seems different than a dog. Though
Don't
the
thank
tail
me
is
at
fluffy
all,
like the dog.
please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time.
You know that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom?
No, Jean. He really does try to do the least bit of outfit.
Now you give me too
Yep.
much credit. I admit
Yep.
I'm not the most
He's
proactive
actually quite
Archon.
lazy.
You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course. Worried about Albedo's plan?
I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he will succeed. I trust him.
That's good to hear.
Who could it be? Who could it be? What other... Is it D-Luke?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh!
Hey, not so loud.
Oh, Baby Durin!
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Wait, then who was it?
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great
Squish
together.
him! No. He's cute.
What do you mean?
Why does chat always choose violence?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine.
I don't like
I'm gonna be
violence,
the
chat.
one
I
who was
don't.
revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen?
Unless you're a
left the storybook
zombie,
world,
and then violence.
and now
Violence
you're
will definitely
here.
happen. Zombie, monster, violence.
Sorry.
Animals,
I should be more specific.
not violence.
Albedo said he can use
Cuteness,
alchemy
aggression.
to turn me into
Indeed,
a human.
actually, quite literally, I do get quite a bit of cuteness, aggression.
What?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
Oh, he's trying to turn him into, give him a human vessel.
What you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast.
Well, the fact that we're having this conversation makes me feel like you have some human qualities.
But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him.
Aww.
If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me.
He's so cute.
So don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know?
Was it Zhongli? Isn't Zhongli technically a human and a dragon in human form?
Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human.
Why are we talking to him?
If this works, I'll be one too.
Why are we talking to that man?
We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world.
Or no. They're different dragons.
That makes
the dragon
family.
It is different. But he does have a dragon 4, doesn't he?
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Zhongli.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yeah.
He's one of the characters in my party,
actually.
actually.
To fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now.
I feel like this was a side quest that I haven't, or a side story I haven't done, because this is the first time I've seen Mini Durin, or it happened so long ago that I don't remember.
I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan can succeed.
Yeah, Zhongli is a dragon because I have him in plushie form. Location. Library? Something about a long table. Ice? Oh gosh. I hate when they move when I'm in the middle of, like, if he's gonna take a step of his own accord. Okay. Hello, Alice.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous
Why are these chairs so far apart?
plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh.
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses.
I feel like
he has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less
I feel
than
like I
half of his
forgot a
original
major
strength.
plot point of the
There's
story.
no telling how dire the
from
consequences
like
could be
3 years
if he
ago.
ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty.
Was it one of the summer events that the little mini Durin came into being? That was a while ago. Either it's the one I'm thinking of, or it's one of the following, which I did not partake
That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart. And the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked the Traveler to come along.
There's still quite a bit of this story. Okay. You're not even going to try to talk me into it?
Oh, you need convincing. I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check.
Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
She looks like
Well,
a string,
success means
a
little
ball
if
on
you
a
have no
string
one to
that you can
celebrate
eat
it with.
really
No?
far. No.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
I could see, she kind of does look like a crochet. Like a little...
The Hexen Circle trials are no
Very
walk in
cute,
the
though.
park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you,
So
Paimon?
cute, though.
Oh, don't be...
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me?
Of course, let's do this.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Yes.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh! We became pieces for the chessboard. It's Harry Potter. It's Alice in Wonderland.
It's certainly in keeping with Hex and Circle modalities.
We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now! Take extra
Not Paimon.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits.
Don't worry. He'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
His second mother.
I prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
I do love how shiny these chess pieces are. Oh!
Prove to me that you have what it takes.
Her little eyeball is red. Like she's being merciless.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Oh. Hello? Oh.
Feel this ancient power.
Ow.
Take flight.
Are you a queen? You are a queen. Okay, I see. What a fun little fight.
Moment of birth.
Ooh. But I wasn't in it.
Moment of birth.
Obey! Whirling snow!
Yeah. No. Stay.
Witness my great undertaking.
Yeah.
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Unleash! You will regret this! Do your master's bidding! My apologies!
Moment of birth.
Ooh.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh, now. Oh, that was the king. I see. Now the queen is.
A brash maneuver!
Now the queen is here. Queen can go super far. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Woo! Oh, shit.
Witness my great undertaking. Into the wind.
Take your true form.
There you go. What a clever little fight. That's cute. I kind of like the theme. It's staying in theme was really neat.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh.
This one doesn't seem like Alice.
Is that his mom?
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Oh, shit. Cute.
You okay?
Huh. Oh, God. Not round 2. Oh, it's a Gundam now. Wow. The Knight and the Queen are Gundams.
The trial awaits.
You have a friend now, though. Only for a little bit. Oh, no.
Can we see its true colors? So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run.
Oh, I kind of hate when they do audio during the fight because I'm not paying attention to your audio.
No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalogism.
Oh, continuous.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so
There you go.
charming.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Witness my great undertaking. Witness my great undertaking.
My will embodied.
Burst forth.
Line up together, please.
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had it memorized.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud, feel this ancient power. Come into being. And now,
Oh.
a towering return to form! Whirling snow! Moment of birth.
Okay. Woo! Okay. Where are you?
Curtain call has arrived.
Rebuild.
The wind knows me.
Take your true form. Take flight.
Bro!
Feel this ancient power.
Oh. Okay. Woo! Ayaka almost died. She almost passed away.
Very well done.
Barbelof?
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
That fight was made for Skirk. I haven't leveled up Skirk.
Really?
I kind of stopped.
Then I'll leave
I
you
don't think
to
I even have
debrief
things
the
on them.
others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled.
I forgot I
for
even had her.
both of you.
No, I just haven't been building
And
characters,
should
if I'm
you
going to be
feel the
honest with
need to
you.
gloat
I should.
profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game. Be my...
I'm thrilled for both of you, and you should feel the need to gloat profusely that that student of mine, so she knows to up her game. Be my guest.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now.
I forgot you even had. Oh, you
Until
forgot you had
next
her.
time,
Yeah.
my dearies.
I have her.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. If I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
You know what? I stand Barbie in her walks. I need to walk again
Barbie
more.
was satisfied
I
with
used to
your
walk
victory,
every day, and then I
and
stopped
so am I.
because I got really sick.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops.
Hello,
I need to turn you back
welcome
to
in,
normal first,
you.
don't I?
Welcome, welcome.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Welcome
now,
in,
time
welcome
to
in.
relax and switch off. You've earned it.
A lot has happened this stream, yes. But that's okay.
Thank you.
People have busy lives.
Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Okay. Can I leave from here? I can. I'm watching Death Note. Oh, well, no spoilies in the chat because there are probably people that haven't watched Death Note. And if you do, then I will time out your comment.
Freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure?
We try to keep chat spoiler free.
It should take the edge off, and it might improve your mood.
Because you never know.
But I
Someone might want to watch it
recommend
one
finding a
day.
source for a more potent effect.
Where? Lower? Lower? How do I? Oh. Lower. Oh. Yeah, no worries. You didn't do anything. I just like to give a warning.
We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard.
Oh. Oh my god, this truly was so long ago. This was like Dragonspire. So, like, what? Like, patch 1?
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon?
Oh, no worries. You didn't spoil anything. That's why I stopped you before you spoke anymore.
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. But biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So, to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon, there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one. But I understand why he came to that decision.
You see this as an act of creation?
Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily?
Well enough, thank you. Oh, I did not realize this was the heart of Durin.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go.
You know, when I was playing this the first time, did not realize that the story of this area was so deep. I didn't realize how deep the story was. It just makes you realize that, you know, everything could be important. I think that was kind of the argument that some people were making about the, like, summer event stuff. Like, if you miss one, you kind of lose context, like, because they put story plot lines behind the summer events sometimes, and if you miss it. I gotta go to bed now. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, ZV.
Let's call it a day here.
Thanks for
Thank you
dropping
for
by again.
accompanying
Thank you. Have a good night. Bye.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Catherine?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off.
Oh, Shenhe's so beautiful. Look at her. Shenhe is probably one of my, like, favorite designs. I think she's such a pretty character. Why am I running? Why am I running? I need to wait 2 days. Where am I running to?
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Let's go check out the festival at like 5 a.m. in the morning. We're the people that line up at 5 o'clock to get the merch. That do the overnight camping for the merch. That's who we are right now. Okay. You guys think climbing the wall is faster or slower than going up the stairs? We're about to find out. It must be this thing over here. Into the story we go!
As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation.
Albedo?
This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let's give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom
Not Venti!
Venti the Bard!
Not Barbados getting his own fucking...
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me?
Why not? You're the perfect person for the job.
All right. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern?
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd.
In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears.
Oh! Oh, okay. Nighttime was best. Nighttime was best. What's Albedo doing?
I hereby exercise the prayer of formation.
Aww. So cute. Look at him. Oh. Albedo really getting into it, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The whole city!
Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind.
Oh, I love them so much. I forgot how much I love the characters from Mondstadt.
Traverse the 18th, worldly, and 20th passage.
This feels really inspired and homage-y to Full Metal Alchemist for sure.
Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my great undertaking.
Whoa! What's he looking like? Oh. It's a good distraction. I see. It was very good. Only people that were aware were aware. But everybody else was very much distracted by Venti.
How was it?
What a smart plan.
Right?
Oh! Tavalin! Wait. He's a character, isn't he? I'm thinking... I think he is a character.
Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. I graciously accept the compliments. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do, and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression, had she seen it.
No, his mom.
My master and mother, Gold Rhindaughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting alive. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world.
That's not to say, he has to kind of learn how to be a human.
That space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense,
I feel like that would be so
equivalent
overwhelming.
to finding the truth of the world.
So
being a
that's what she
non-human,
meant, huh?
being like learning
Well, no
how
wonder
to be
those
human
monsters
is
wanted to infiltrate the
really
city
difficult.
and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. And now, I'm a gardener too.
As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience.
Master never showed her face. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Nibirius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy.
I feel like
for
I have
her.
to do some research on the Hexen Circle because I feel like I've missed some things related to that.
Devouring Nibirius? What's
Oh, okay. I see. I was like,
It's the name
I don't.
of the ruler of life.
Oh my god.
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner
Okay,
or
so it
later.
wasn't something that we were supposed
As
to
for
know
the
because I was
ruler
like,
of
I don't
life,
know that at all.
I truly know is this: Nibirius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nibirius are now one.
They
In any
fused.
case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal, and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth.
Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiments when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit to wrap up.
The festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia?
It's quite fitting.
The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well.
Oh, I get a
The
gift?
Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets.
Interesting.
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you.
Interesting.
Well, all I did was deliver
I wonder what it is.
Although I
What could it
did
be?
go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my
Venti,
efforts wouldn't be out of
you
the question.
alcoholic.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back on your word.
All he wants is drink.
Dad, let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light.
Oops. I cut him off. Sorry, Venti! Yay! We did it! That was really interesting. I kind of liked our return to... I need to now unlock this. I was afraid to go over here because I thought maybe it was related to the story, but it does not seem like it was, so I will have to do that. How interesting. This just made me realize that there was probably so much going on that I don't remember, and I definitely feel like I need like a refresher. a refresher of the entire story, because some of it came back to me as we were playing through the story, and then some of it I was like, I'm gonna
sing it one more time.
I don't know. I don't know if I know what this is. So, but it was fun. We haven't gone back to Mondstadt in a really hot minute, so it was really fun to come back and see all the characters. I hope they continue to do that in the future. We shall find out.
Astra, thank
This
you
was
for completing
5.0,
today's
so we still
commissions.
have 6.0
Here's
to go.
your-
So maybe they did go back to Leeway. Though I feel like we returned to Leeway a lot more than we did Mondstadt, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It could be either way. Salma. Nefer. So the only downside to this like Chronicle Wish is that it uses like your other wishings, I see. Key. That's it. That's it for tonight, friends. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Would it just ring, please? Thank you all for the wonderful stream tonight. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all had a good stream and enjoyed it. Just as a heads up. Ooh, I disappeared. Just as a heads up, for those that weren't here during the beginning of stream, I will be taking a small hiatus after today. My cat, my baby, my kitty cat has a surgery, so I will be taking her to her surgery tomorrow, and then probably taking either a week or two, depending on how well the surgery goes. Like, if she recovers quickly, then I'll be able to come back quickly, but my cats tend to get very cuddly and needy during their recovery, or like whenever they're feeling sick, so they're already needy. My cats love me. And even when I'm streaming and stuff, they want attention. So when they're sick, they get particularly attention needy. So I'll be taking the day, just not the day, but the week, maybe two, depending on how their health is doing, and then I'll be back. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. WStream, thank you so much. Thunder, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking in the chat. The support is greatly appreciated. Really, I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll be back. If you want to stay up to date, you are more than welcome to join the Discord if you haven't already. And I will be posting on socials, so if you like, I need to update this. I had this as Discord, but I had this as all my socials. Let me, Twitter, Blue Sky. That's all of them. That's the main ones. Insta? Yeah. So if you want to follow on the socials to stay in touch, I will be posting updates there, like if I have a surprise stream or anything like that. So if you would like to know about what's going on, please go follow on my socials, and I will see you soon. Soon. But until then, stay healthy, everyone. I hope to see you next stream. Bye. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.